Hello? Sorry. Hello? How's it going, people? Um, Andres, Kurtman, Chalky Mints, Hannah. You a little excited? Hello. Antagonist, Kurtman. Oh, sorry, I think I said Kurtman already. Um, Peak awaits us. Throw wide the gates indeed. Net, Lamp, Eris, Indie Lord, Sarah and Trish, hello. Lulu, how's it going? And Shadow Roamers, sorry, I have alerts turned off. But the Hilda shirt, yep. But thank you so much, Shadow Roamers, for these 7 months. Glad you're enjoying the content, and hope you continue to enjoy the VODs. Sugma, how's it going? Already got a Tinkaton shirt. You know, I had to. Tinkaton is the best thing about the new generation, TBH. Dark Kebabs, how are you? Dave? Krimet, Solfener, Power Flare. I heard there is peak gaming. I heard there is. How's it going, Fiendma? Hope you enjoy whatever you're here for. Normally a lurker, but I have to pop in to say how excited I am for you to experience peak gaming tonight. Thank you very much, Rose. Are you a Spurs fan? Just judging by the THFC. Hope you enjoy whatever you're looking, but glad to have you in whatever capacity you're comfortable with tonight. Badger, Trout, how's it going? Can't wait for you to experience my favorite 6 out of 10. Oh, those strong 6s. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm very sorry. I want to be like, we can't overhype it, but genuinely we can't overhype it. Oh, don't worry. For anyone who doesn't know, when it comes to me and my expectations for games, qualitative things, like you saying this is the best thing ever, it doesn't affect my expectations. I'm pretty good about that. Like, I can look at hype for something and not let it ruin my experience. Like, if you guys say this is a 13 out of 10 and it's a 12 out of 10, I'm not going to be upset. Don't worry about it. So genuinely, hype it up all you want. Sometimes those 6 out of 10s just hit. Sorry. Might even be a 7. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't really want to say much. I kind of just want to get into it. Hopefully that's okay. Last time we went to the Tempest or something. It had very nice music. In that case, it's pretty decent. Perfect. If it's not a 15 out of 10, do you even like it? I guess not. The only ones on my top 100 are 14 or 15s out of 10. I think I do, Indie Lord. Are they a piece of shit? I think I do. Again, sorry, alerts were off right off the bat. And before we properly get started, one final... They're so awful, but I love them. Okay, perfect. I just needed to know who it was. One final thank you very much to Dom for the 11 months. 1 away from the year club. Thank you so much. 1 away from that, from a full year support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 11 months. And that'll go towards Disco Elysium? Perfect. Spirit Noodle, how are you? Nice to see you. It's going pretty well. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to Waiting in the Depths. The Ondo Cups. Oh yeah, the answer arcs. Oh, Indy, I might be in peak gaming. You are in peak visual noveling. I ascend whenever anyone I know is playing through that part of the story, or reading through it, you know. Are you prepared for peak? I am. I can't wait to send a complaint to Square Enix and Yoshi P and Ishikawa if this is anything less than a 12.75 out of 10. In seriousness, I am deeply, deeply excited. This could be a formative experience for me tonight. It really could. Of course, Shadow Roamers. Dave, I think you're still in chat? Or Antagonist? If anyone could put Shadow Roamers sub towards Breath of the Wild 2. If not, I'll remember it. Thank you, Dave. Could be life-changing even. Unreal. Thank you, Amzoth? Oh man, I just remembered I have to play this game. Alright. Hello, Ron. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Hope everyone's doing well today. The Norvran Slope. Oh my gosh, we're really doing it, eh? Trish, Sarah, and me finished Phase 0 after 5 months? Oh my gosh. The same watch through that I watched with you guys, right? Because that was months ago, yeah. This music is absolutely beautiful. Right after this last stream, I put it immediately in my stream playlist. I mean, and even just... There's something... I mean, this is a bottom of the sea area. There's something that I've always felt weirdly surreal and beautiful and terrifying about the concept of the bottom of the sea. And immediately I feel that here. Big vibes. No. Nope. No battle music's interrupting me today. Oh, ether current. I've heard about that plugin, Kurtman. That's very convenient. Thank you, Shadow Roamers. Enjoy your work as much as possible. Luckily, I don't have to do much big braining today. Thalassophobia. For anyone who doesn't know, I am deeply thalassophobic. Like, I am never going out into the ocean. Yeah, I totally get that, Sulfiner. I turned it off. Honestly, I don't really like the battle music for Shadowbringers much, so I turned it off right in Amaurot. But I'm glad it's off for this place as well. God damn it, Indie Lord. Come, let us begin our search. Oh, that's very sweet, Dave. I hope they enjoyed it. And you as well, of course. Can you watch documentaries and stuff about it? Yes. So I can watch anything about thalassophobia. I actively seek that out because I have that thing where, me and Hannah were talking about this the other day, where if I'm deeply terrified of something, I also am fascinated by it and, like, thrilled by it. So I actively search thalassophobia stuff out. But as long as I'm not in that position, I'm okay. I can watch stuff for sure. And I've played bits of Subnautica. I should play more. Yeah, it's interesting, Shocky Mix. It's an interesting decision. It's very, contrasting, which is appropriate for Shadowbringers. I dare say Bismarck endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the lore of Urianger to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. It's really cool what they do with this being a parallel alternate, an AU of the source, and the reason that all comes to be. I was writing parts of my FF14 video today, and I was explaining that. And it's just such a cool concept for the 14 Sundered Shards. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. Alright, now as for where we should be going, I rather doubt oh god, we're going to see the boy. Emet-Selch will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and like to be slippery. Endwalker has the overworld music crown? Ooh, I'm so excited. Oh my god, all the way back there? Nope. I do enjoy the atmosphere, but I am very desperate for plot. top 5 in the game as in the whole 14 game, Indie Lord, or just Endwalker? Do you guys think Endwalker has... Oh, damn. Do you guys think Endwalker has the best music? Because I think at the moment, Shadowbringers is just edging it out over Stormblood. But it's really tough. Yes, it does? Oh, man. God damn, I'm so excited. Oh? Okay. I think Shadowbringer does, but Endwalker's 10 out of 10. Cool. Cool, Dave. Hopefully they enjoyed even more on rewatch. I see, Indie Lord. Okay. Either way, like regardless of if it's the best, it's Soken. So maybe Endwalker at the moment because it's current. I see. Cool. Also, hello, Barb. So a bit more consistency then, Sulfiner. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I'd wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we've caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Perfect, Andres. Popcorn? Get your popcorn, guys, if you want it. I wish I could have some popcorn. But my controller would not thank me. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about that. These people have just been chilling this whole time, and the water is just gone. I mean, what we're doing is a very, very noble cause. But they have every right to feel a little aggrieved. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? They just did what I did IRL. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Snakes. The Endwalker OST is a pretty decent amount better than Shadowbringers. If I end up agreeing with that, that's in the conversation for my favorite OST of all time. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Urianger, big thinking. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emet-Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. Hey, Crollo, how's it going? We cannot dismiss this possibility, but if the Ondo refuse to speak with us... Alec, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? I just remember Artist Alphino. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship. What kind of approach do you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Hello, Okami. Were we to solve such problems as we've caused, and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not, inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. Amen, King. What do you think? It's nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. I do not know anything about the Alliance raid. Yeah, I don't. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Thancred would never... Imagine if Thancred was somehow the Warrior of Light. This game would not exist. We'd be done in an hour. We will make allies of the Ondo. Then it's settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Thanks for the follow. Thancred would have sorted this shit out ages ago. Thancred would have taken a break in between those quests in ARR where you have to go 10 steps to complete a quest. Judging by his attitude just there. Alec, you won't believe who I bumped into. This is Posh Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. Did Thancred rise in your rankings after his arc with Reen? Oh, yes. Oh, so much. So much. Thancred's doing well in the rankings. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Mistle came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Posh One. I don't know how to pronounce that. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of apology? Perhaps where the Dry Return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But there's no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. They do not fear the crab. Posh on top 1? Probably Kurtman. And what of you, Alec? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the Dry Return has a rather ominous ring to it. You got it, King. Defeat the Blue Swimmers. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong thing. I'm still learning. That one Sahagin from 2.2? If it's the one I'm thinking of, you may be right. Thank you, Crollo. That's incredibly sweet. That's incredibly sweet of you to say. That's very heartwarming. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best as well. 14 without random chores wouldn't be peak, I'm afraid. Okay, you know, we joke about this, but honestly, if the Warrior of Light wasn't willing to do these tedious chores, some of the thematics would be weakened a little bit, unironically. They wouldn't be the Warrior of Light if they weren't willing to be the everyman as well, in terms of the tasks they do, you know? And also, it's good for humor, true. How's it going, Lord Snugglepuff? Snugglepuff, excuse me? Oh. I guess so, Kurtman. Exactly, Andres. That's what I'm saying. There's a reason that the Warrior of Light can be whatever job they want. God damn. Warrior of Light, best silent protagonist? Let me know. Joker, eat your heart out. The real treasure was the chores we did along the way. I say that in a joking manner, but I genuinely am really warming up to the Warrior of Light as a protagonist. Like, ever since maybe mid-Stormblood or something. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, got it. That was one of my things, one of my arts. I was thinking very similar things, Andres. We don't always agree on everything, but we can agree on the peak silent protagonists, I think. Yeah, I feel that for sure, Fiendmaw. The Warrior of Light feels much more like a character. Like I can pinpoint some parts of the Warrior of Light's journey that feel like they took a step up as a character. For me, Horshavan's death was one. And then at some point, like throughout the whole Xenos conflict in Stormblood was another. And then just throughout Shadowbringers, I think a lot of it due to Ardbert, they've just felt more substantial and human. Yeah, I feel that, Andres. And I've gotten that vibe from you as well. Xenos is okay, the Warrior of Light has great foils. I can only think of two off the top of my head, but they're both great. Xenos and Ardbert. And they're both really good as far as foils go. Oh, and thank you, Millipeter. Sorry, alerts are turned off. Thank you, Millipeter, for the 8 months. Tempest is my favorite location in Shadowbringers. I just love underwater areas too much in media. I even love the water temple from Ocarina. I enjoy the water temple as well. I enjoy most Zelda water temples. Thank you so much, Millipeter, for the 8 months. And have you done the Dark Knight quests? Yes, I have. Frey? Yup, Frey's a foil, for sure. Emmet as a foil. I'd have to play more to see if I look at them as a foil, or I look at him as a foil. But there are definitely moments where they characterize them, but naturally they try to make you relate to those struggles. Yes, yeah, for sure. Dark Knight really makes use of Ishgard in that way. Emmet and Graha are really interesting. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. But it's like, because I know what... Because there's a really interesting thing between Emmet and the Warrior of Light 2. His expectations for us, right? And all that he was talking about, and how he's disappointed by us. So that's really helped as well. And honestly, Graha's made me appreciate the Warrior of Light even more. And I didn't mention it during last stream, but isn't it crazy how Cid becomes a better character just through people talking about him? In Shadowbringers? I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we've reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Best rendition of Cid? By the end of this, it may be. Nay, Posh, this was to be my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Alphino is smooth. Cid is goofy. Me and Barb would talk about this a lot. Cid is goofy as hell in Errar. Like, he's a meme. He just comes in randomly and he's like, while you're in the middle of raids, and he's just like, I'll help. But just finish that off and I'll help sometime down the line. He's like, hey, but slowly, and like in in the Omega raids, he's really great, him and Nero. And then the hope that he embodies through the story that Graha told us. Omega does a lot for Cid, for sure. Cid is literally the Are You Winning son in ARR. Very well, before the flood came, it said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Cid and Nero. OTP. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared from the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people. protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear from the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. Oh, sorry, okay, got it. And from this did they discern the truth. Why are you not pronouncing this? It's going on in my head. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. That was very good, Andres. You tell him, Okami. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? Okay. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. That was genuinely funny. Like, and not even in a way that was jarring for the moment, Indie Lord. I'm just like, I feel you, Urianger. I feel you so much. He's just like, oh my god. What are you doing to me, Graha? We thank you for the lesson, Posh, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Alrighty. City of the Ancients. FF7? I'm sorry, Andres. Make some more. Alec, have you heard aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Throwback to then... Throwback to when I didn't even clock that Y'shtola was blind until 10 gameplay hours later. Oh, where am I going? Oh, that's... No. Y'shtola's blind. Also, Y'shtola describes a literal painting in front of her. I mean, yeah. I can go clown AJ mode sometimes, but I don't think I deserve too much blame for that. Yeah, it is a little inconsistent. I do agree. Now, there are two tasks that I would have you perform. Y'shtola is blind only when the plot demands it. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I'll be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Okay. Distinctive features? Oh, whoops. Whoa. Gotta love when they go FPS. This? Can I not? Rotate camera. Okay, I can't go that far. That seemed pretty distinctive to me, but alright. Distinctive window. Alright. FPS gameplay. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen somewhere else. The painting passes the vibe check. That's all you need, really. Yeah, like BioShock, mid. Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, mid. The true first-person game I need. The only one I need is 14. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying some considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Oh. Interesting. So you make a joke about follow being mid, but yeah. aside from New Vegas. And what have you discovered? It is Lulu, yeah. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your side and mine. And you say that you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. It's just not... I do anime reactions on Twitch, Crollo, so I just keep them there. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Yeah, even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Tomorrow, actually, Crollo, I'll be reacting to anime. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were the ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emet-Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals could struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emet-Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Okay, I didn't mention, but the one thing I really want them to do, because if I had to predict, don't say anything, I'm not going to look at chat just in case, but if I had to predict, I think Emet-Selch is going to die. And I think it's going to be... And we've had some Emet-Selch rawness last stream, emotion before it. I want them to give me rawness and emotion, and equal, maybe more emotion, but I want them to nail it home in this conclusion, if he does, if we do say goodbye to him. Yes, a thing. Thank you, Hannah. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Because the theme of, like, yearning for that home is so powerful in Emet-Selch already, and for the Ascians as a whole, but particularly him. So if they... it's really good. Riding home... I didn't even realize. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Colusia. Here in the first scene, by Emet-Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you just inspected? I see. Oh, the gates are wide. That was my go live notification, Indie Lord. Hey, Peter. How are you? We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Oh yeah, Spikette, glad you enjoyed that, and I try to do that. Okay, I try to do that when I can. Okay, got it. And I have played Fallout New Vegas, yes. Interesting. Okay. So that's the first one. Oh yeah, I try to apply it to most things, but like, I'm not even attempting to critique or analyze or do anything for video games that I play for the first time, of course. But like, if I notice something, I'm gonna point it out. I really hope I'm not going the complete wrong way. Oh, did they tell me to... Did they tell me to go northwest? I missed that if they did. But if so, I'm pretty much going that direction anyway. I'm going west. Northwest, okay. Oops. Oh boy. Alright. Right? Right, Indie Lord? Okay, so I'm... By the way... Oh no, okay, northwest, so it must be like here. If I'm way off, feel free to tell me. I don't mind about that. Like, if I'm going the complete other side of the map. I don't mind if you guys tell me about that, because I don't want to waste time. Exit to Colucia. Oh, shit. Oh, just to be clear, please don't tell me where to go, but just if I'm way off, just tell me I'm barking up the wrong tree. That's all. Yeah, nothing too much. Just like if I'm on the wrong side of the... Okay, that's... Okay, not that much. Just tell me if I'm completely in the wrong direction. That's it. Not that much, guys. Thank you, though. Would you like an extra mod this stream? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh. This looks like architecture. Yeah. Ether current 2? Okay, Hannah. I'm gonna miss your VIP thing, but why not? There you go. Louisiana mod for the evening. What just happened? What just happened? Okay. She's mad with power. Aye, this is the mural writ large. It's okay, Hannah, don't worry. This is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was in all likelihood yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emet-Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain that he's there. And I like it because it's lore, but it's also emotionally resonant lore, because it's intertwined with Emet and the Ascians. Like, how did she say it? How did she phrase that? An entire civilization, its existence forgotten, all except a handful of Ascians, and yet it did exist. They lived here. There's something about the way that's written that's very resonant. Oh, it's standalone, Spikeette. Or Spike T, whichever you prefer. But if we're to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Oh, and yes, Okami mentioned the Evilise raid quest. Yeah. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I'll seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Posh again, and ask if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. A Spike T? Perfect. Thanks for the follow, Ephidal. Yeah, I consider Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy IX to be the biggest celebrations of Final Fantasy as a series overall. 14 even more so than 9. So you get more out of those games if you play at least a few of the others. But you don't need it. It's not necessary. Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to the damage caused when the waters parted. Exactly, Hannah. You see the vision. I really enjoyed your Arcane commentary. Glad you're playing one of my favorite games. Oh, cool. I'm really looking forward to Arcane Season 2, so whenever I can bring those back. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants of the Northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen, then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We've requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He's odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. Okay, we have to visit him. Grenold. We've heard that. Have we not heard that? Is that not the guy from the Crystarium? I believe I have. I consider Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy X to be the best starting points, in my opinion, for the series, Ron. And I started with 6. 4 in terms of the overall feel of Final Fantasy is the best starting point, and I think 10 in terms of a great way to ease yourself into the gameplay, in my opinion. Grenold? Alright, Kurtman, enjoy yourself. Maybe see you later. Have a good time. Ooh, what is going on here? Hold on, I didn't properly take this in. The music! The music! My favorite manga is Haikyuu, Spike T. That's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. He's suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Got it. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Spirit? not that you'd expect from a servant... Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Peak gaming. It really is Shocky Man's. I love how much it's integrated into the OST. Thank you, Andres. So I was thinking that. He'd look familiar, but I honestly can't place it. Has it really... Oh, shit. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lad? I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place from where I could concentrate on me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding Tempest to bother me? Oh yeah, I've got like 12 Haikyuu videos. Oh, if you do the relic weapons from the other expansions, you see the Source's version of this guy. I think why I find him familiar is because I might have just started them and just not gone anywhere with it. Or something like that. The Ondo's Lamp. Hunter x Hunter is my favorite story, Crollo, but Haikyuu is my favorite manga specifically. Hunter x Hunter's if you include the anime and the manga. God's curse me empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Hello, Tatsukura. Oh no, Spike T. The anime adaptation of Hunter x Hunter is way more than a retread, excuse me. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. Yeah. And it was my privilege to be a craftsman, to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well... my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Good God, he's going through it, isn't he? Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse to... give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult, Indie Lord. Burnout King. Me in December. Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Grinald would find them inspiring. I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that I've left myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Yes. Show him. There's not a soul in the world who wouldn't be inspired by Ardbert's crystal. Ardbert and his companions. What's that you've got there? It's a striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Like I said before, Crollo, Hunter x Hunter's my favorite story if you take into account both the anime and the manga combined. But if you just forget the anime exists, I like Haikyuu's manga more than the Hunter x Hunter manga. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Do it, King. Oh, really? Oh, this is where they stopped you from doing it if you didn't do the role quests? I see. A vision. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo spiritual character. Cool. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of the Amations. I've been across the length and breadth of Norrand and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got those forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank gods for that crystal of yours, or I would never have gotten it back. Cephalia, I've done 3 streams on Shadowbringers, and you can they're all archived. So there's 3 prior to this, and if you've seen those, that's all of them. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory. It just this is really getting into the beauty of stories again. One of the best themes, by the way. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over... Oh my gosh. I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Alright, we gotta commission them. Oh yeah, we'll get more streams. We'll get more 14 streams for sure. Okay, cool. Look at these quests, my goodness. Peep the... oh. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I don't really want to right now. Oh, I have to talk to him? Yeah, I've heard 5.3 is the one. Oh. He just gives it to me? Oh, he just gives it to me. Oh, I see. I thought, okay. Cool. I guess I'll take the Dark Knight ones as well. Whatever, I'll do it later. Cool. Oh, that's what it is? Because I'm not Dark Knight? I see. You can't just give it to me, I'm good for it, man. All right. Spike T, I for 6.5 years, I've never been the type of person to explain why I drop anime. I just don't find that fun. I see. God damn, look at my armor chest. Okay, hold on. Sorting live. I'm so sorry about this. Okay. We all know the pain. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. I see. Dark Knight. Oh, wait. What am I right now? I'm Black Mage, okay. They ain't even better. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? He scammed me. Unreal. What is it that you have there? New drip? The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. There really should be, Fiendmaw. My people tell me of the many deeds you've performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you've come to me bearing the light we'd almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again once our prayers have been offered. I guess so, Lulu.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
I smile every time he comes on screen.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching. Little playful sass.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
We love a tactful king.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
For anyone who doesn't know, he's my favorite character in the game right now, by a hair. His smile.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
To the very end.
seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet-Selch was telling the truth.
I don't think he was ever lying.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Hi there, Kron.
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Interesting sound effect.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Yeah, so I didn't mention anything about it while she was talking, but yes, what Peter says there is... I really, really enjoy that Alice said that. And I think it's really important that... Like, if anyone was going to point out something like that, I think it would have been her or Alphino. She has the heart. Not that Alphino doesn't have the heart, because he has that in spades, obviously. And Alphino has the perspective. Not that Alice doesn't have the perspective. But I like that someone said that, because it's essentially what I've been thinking about since we learned about Emet's and the Ascian's plight. Yeah. Yeah, Alice is the heart. The biggest heart, I should say. So I think it's really, really good that it was her. An empath.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Alice the truest Oomphy.
Shall we?
For those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. That's really cool, Indie Lord. Yeah. Wow, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. I totally agree. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Okay. Wait, below. As in there, that way. Sorry, Tataru. I don't know 100% what the Oomphy character archetype really is, but it does feel right to call Tataru the Oomphy. Yeah, sorry, I know what it means. I don't know how that translates to a fictional character. I don't know. Emet-Selch hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us closer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? She's so sweet. What the hell? What the hell? I'm trying to educate myself. I'm trying to get NPC dialogue, man. Unbelievable. Damage me. I don't care. Oh, I'm poisoned. Can someone be his bodyguard? During the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap the more apt term. Probably best to avoid them, if we can. You have everything you need? If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services ere we press on. If Emet-Selch is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. Oh, whoops. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Bless his soul. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so, okay. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Okay. Oh! Ether current. Hey, Ramuki. I am indeed. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week's been going swimmingly. Oh dear. Is this the right thing to do? Yeah, sure. We're good. I'd wager these bursts of water would carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. All right. What you got, Uranger? Our guide bade us travel to the cabin floor and thence to the west, yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. All right. Oh, Reen's at the top? Oh, I missed her. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh no, I missed her. Oh, I feel bad. Ishtola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? The rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Oh my god, Barb. You say that just as did they have they really went all out for the Tempest sound effects, didn't they? Yeah, nice. Nice. It is authentic, I would assume. Hey, Goose yourself, how are you? Alec, you have, I just mispronounced my own name. Alec, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the coral branches Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. So... I see. Poor boy. Poor boy. Yoshi-P actually spent 5 months underwater to get it right. Just like how Furudate did their research, Yoshi-P did the exact same. A common trend among my favorite creators. Not to it. Alice's already gone on ahead. We should catch up to her. Oh, Alfie. Furudate actually became a volleyball. Became the sand in Brazil. Yoshi-P is the prime creative head behind 14. Ron. The director, yes. There you are. Come on, I find the tunnel we're looking for. Is this it? Are we really here? Oh, not yet. Oh, a bit more walking. Okay. It is genuinely, like, look at that. The environmental design here is really, really cool. It reminds me of a certain place from a game which I shall not name because I know at least one person in chat has not played this and will play it in the future. But it reminds me of similar areas in similar games. Indeed. Indeed. I really like the area, TLDR. What is this? This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Alec, I elect you do the honors. Oh, really? I wonder if we're thinking about the same thing, Indie Lord. If we are, then yes, absolutely. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? The crew, the squad. Okay. The Caliban Gap. I don't have time for urchin fish, I'm sorry. No. Reen! No! I need to see what you're saying. This is a very long drop. Please no heroic jumps over the edge. Oh, wait. God. I'm sure I knew the rest of what she said. No. Reen, what are you saying? I don't know if my heart could take it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can't jump. Thancred. Oh no. Oh no, I better, yeah, I gotta go, right? I gotta go. I want to know what Thancred wanted to say. Damn it! I gotta go. What was Thancred gonna say? I guess I could just kill them, you're right. I need to see what Thancred was gonna say. I amassed a horde. Are you gonna... Okay. Alright, I can kill this one. I have to kill this one. Oh, they're kind of beefy. Oh no. Invincible? What? Then it just left. It left me. This is crazy. I can't believe this is the peak. This is the peak we were all waiting for. Unbelievable. This is what Shadowbringers is cooking, eh? All right. That urchin fish just left. It just left me. Don't you dare. Where's Thancred? We're right here. This better be the best dialogue I've ever read in my life. Nay, I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. Which is what I was doing already. It's okay. He elaborated beautifully. I'm not coping. I'm fine. This is worth it. Can we power scale the urchin? This is mad, Urianger. This is a mad world we live in. Okay, I didn't read it out loud, but I read it. That way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The fish... the fish tier list. I was not expecting these sorts of shenanigans in the Tempest, but I'm not unhappy about it. This is the one true struggle. The one true struggle Ardbert was talking about. The aggro is crazy. Kind of wild. Save me, Alice.
By the gods.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
This was the login spoiler? Yeah, that's not great. Why'd they do that? Wow. I love
The
this.
remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
The music too? Holy. And yeah, the clock.
Here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Wow. The ticking is a really, really nice touch. And this is his refuge. It does look a lot like Rapture, doesn't it? And this is Emmet's Rapture. Or sorry, Emmet's refuge, excuse me. His sanctuary. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. This music is so good. Oh my gosh. It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This'll work to our advantage, trust me. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at this. Also, hello, Hugs. You ever make a whole city instead of go to therapy? When the chieftain spoke of lights shining from the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. Why would Emet-Selch do this? I think you know why, Alice. Alice literally alluded to it herself, like 15 minutes ago. Emet-Selch holds the Exarch captive somewhere within that vast city, yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find him. My god. How? How did he even do this? Did you know the style? I'm sorry, I'm kind of just like, in awe. That reveal in that moment, and then this music. This place stopped in time. Before all that wreckage just destroyed everything. Did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants. Oh wait, I'm talking to the wrong. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The magnitude. I already got that. I've heard that already. That was weird. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Yes, very Art Deco. Like that's where the... Wow. That's where the BioShock... Like, in terms of coloring, like it's obvious, it just feels like Rapture in that way, right? But, the Art Deco style... It's so foreign to everything, like, it's very reminiscent of BioShock, so that's why I said it. But this Art Deco style of architecture is so foreign to anything else in the game anywhere. Like, we have not seen anything like this at all. Nothing close to it. So the contrast is so palpable. Poisonous nostalgia. Poisonous nostalgia, wow. That's very well put. Yeah, I'm, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a deeply nostalgic person. I don't want to, but if I ever tried to separate myself from my sentimentality, it would be the most difficult thing in the world. So this is really hitting for me a bit extra, aside from just being brilliant storytelling and presentation, because the melancholy associated with nostalgia is something I know extremely well. Extremely well. Yoshi P designed it to make it feel grand and yet familiar. It feels grand, and because of the context of it, it's very intimate, right? Oh, whoops. It's fantastic, Goldowell. Especially 5.3. Oh, don't worry, Hugs. I am not worried about it at all. Investigate. Oh, the imposing doors. Right here. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. What is it that the Greek word for it is? Pain from an old wound? Madmen? Ever since finding this last week, I've been sitting here just absorbing the city. Literally, Hannah, you've come to the location and just looked around. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really glad that you can relate, Peter. This is such a strong, palpable, substantial, real representation and presentation of that pain, you know? Pain from an old wound. Then the music, yeah, Soken's music here, oh my gosh. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Alexander recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurot? Amaurot? Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Wait, hold up. Did Emet-Selch not invite Alec to visit his abode? Okay. Okay. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. The T is pronounced Amaurot? Amaurot? One or two. Amaurot or Amaurot? Amaurot. Okay. Thank you. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of the Achora Heights, but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Oh. Amaurot. I'm not gonna... Let's keep it genial. I wish to ride the lift, but also give Graha back. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. And yeah, Emmett is presenting this to us. Emmett is wanting us to see this and expected us. Ground floor, the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. There was, when Emmett told us, like what Hannah says, when Emmett told us that he welcomes us to the Tempest to see out our last days in dignity, or whatever it was he said, to me, I couldn't tell if he was trying to be, or if the tone of that was like a cold mercy, like a cold threat, but just looking at this, it's clear that there was deep emotion behind it. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate with such surroundings. Also, I think Emmett just wants to show us. He wants to show off this beautiful city to anyone who... He just wants people to know that it existed, you know? Proclaim it to the world. My god. How are they making Emmett so much even better? They're elevating him through a city and through music. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fates. Nobody else could understand. I just can't believe how tall everything is. This is his home. This has been around for so long, and he just wants someone to know this city and his life and everything. Emmett says at the base of the elevator that being from the source, if we survive the calamities, we get the old world back. Here he's literally showing you what you're missing out on. He's lived thousands of years with no one knowing about his home and his people. Proclaim it to the world sounds like a specific 8-legged bug that we know. Ah, man. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaurot? Or Amaurot? Look over there. Oh, I just got chills. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... Ugh. Yes, this is a... Whoa. This is a burden that mortals couldn't relate to. It's just impossible. Pray excuse my boldness, but why is he being so adorable? Excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen? What the hell? Oh my god. 5'11" versus 6 foot. What adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. That was insane. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyuretide district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. The management of our star. Who rules this city? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emet-Selch isn't the leader here. He's a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. This is amazing. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? Yeah, them thinking of us as literal children. Nice touch. I wonder why they chose that number. I wonder indeed. No thank you, we'll be fine. A monument to his loneliness. Wow. Indie Lord, the way you said that, you don't even know the series-spanning ramifications that has about a game you haven't even played. Oh my gosh. A monument to his loneliness. There may be some other people in chat who know why phrasing it in that way is really, really meaningful. I won't say anything, but he's literally created this world so much that there's people and governance, and he's tried to get it so close to his home. Everything, yeah! The littlest details, and it's notably the ticking of the clock. It's stuck in that moment in time, like where there's this council of the 14, and they're operating and they're doing maintenance, preparing for the star. Oh my god. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Yeah, they're so kind, Peter. Makes you wonder what made Emmett turn from a kind ancient to his Ascian self. Well, he's kind of told us, hasn't he? Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people, the distant past is the here and now. And yeah, it's a direct parallel with the light's corruption for us. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms from a different age. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. And it's so vivid. Every detail. We find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. But the thing is that's so true to life, the fact that he's able to do this, to mingling then. Let us meet back here when our jaws start aching. So, that's so true to life because, like, I've talked about this weirdly enough in one of my Breaking Bad videos, where if you think back to really, really distinctly important moments in your life, at least for me, whether it's 20 years ago or like 20 days ago, time in this sense has no there's no difference, there's no discerning, because when you just think back to moments that truly defined you or were defining or that you remember that are like etched into your soul, it's impossible to forget the little details. I remember, like, for example, sorry to get really real for a second, but when I found out that my dog was gonna die almost 4 years ago, I remember the exact type of weather it was, the feeling of, like, the texture of shirt I was wearing. I remember the sports that were going on at the time. I remember the exact lighting in my room when I learned. Just these monumental moments are etched into your brain. And then no matter how much you try to shake them, sometimes you can't forget that. And so I think this is a really great communication of that sort of thing. You felt all the sensations a lot more viscerally? Yeah. Yeah. 0, okay. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed one earlier. Disco in the Nunnery and Eolin. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, exactly. This is when it's, like Hannah says, this is when it's at its most extreme. It's when things were at their most heightened, like, everyone was feeling the most things. So, yeah. It naturally makes sense that it would be this moment. And it's also defining for multiple reasons, but Yeah, exactly, Peter. They're imprinted with emotions. That's a beautiful way to put it. Yeah, you feel nothing, but you can see everything. It's very strange, but I'm glad at least a couple of you guys know what I'm talking about. This is beautiful. One's never too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, young one. 'Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus. The speaker and the emissary. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, we've heard that. Mitron, Emet-Selch. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star onto salvation. And he disappears. He disappears after that. Yeah, Bottle Rocket, I'm down to do the blue quest for sure, but I think that's something I want to save for later. But like, I am so immersed in this, I definitely, 100%. I think he recreated this moment because it's right when he realized that he could lose everything he holds dear. Very likely. Oh, I see, Hannah. Okay. In which case, yes, then your question about wanting to do them, Hannah? The answer is yes, I am 100% down, for sure. And yeah, Curran La Habrea, he has none of that, I don't know what the word is. He's nowhere near as articulate, nowhere near as sensitive as he must have been to be a speaker. Wow, I'm so sorry about that, Indie Lord. That sounds extremely difficult. But that's the exact, like, that's why it's so true to life, right? This element is something that's so genuine. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sounds distort all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds. Oh my god. And given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. The contrast between the first person we talked to and this one. Stay with them. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is a, and among everything, it's also a tribute. An audience with Emet-Selch? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forwards with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Yeah. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. The Bureau of the Architect. Yeah, it's just adds more. The Phantom disappearing just adds even more to the atmosphere, the somber nature, the grief. I don't think this is recency. I don't think this is hyperbolic, excuse me, recency bias to say that this is one of my favorite video game locations already. Like, I know I'm playing it right now, so it sounds silly, but it's like the role is done in introducing you to the city Emmett invited you to. Yeah. Yeah, the sense of scope and perspective it gives you, Peter, is insane. What are dailies anyway? Who needs them? Why level Reaper when you could just take in the tragedy? That was an experience. I was never fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. The contrast of the Phantom Amaurot to the actual worn-down ruins in the Tempest. Yeah. Alec, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have... Wow, I just got chills reading that. He would have his story known. He would have his story known. Sorry. I just need to write that down. He would have his story known. Glad to help, Andres. He wants the Warrior of Light to know. He wants anyone to know. A monument to his pain. We can compare notes when the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. It's an amazing line, Peter. Oh my god. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Go mobile, Hannah. Do you guys want a little bathroom break? I suppose there was talk of a little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. And that all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. That reminds me a lot of a line in One Piece from Skypiea. About Skypiea. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. Yes, that's the one, Andres. Who needs sleep? No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid with the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ether Radio. Hello there. Thank you very much. What were you playing? I hope you had a really good time. We are deep into Shadowbringers climax for Final Fantasy XIV, so if you don't want to be spoiled, just bear that in mind. But hello, Raiders. I hope you had a great time. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. I was told you were a nice person to raid tonight. That's very flattering. Hopefully. I hope so. Age is pretty cool, it's true. I like to think so, once in a while. I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you again. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Ages only mean to urchin fish. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Yeah, I'm an absolute blight upon the world, the urchin fish world. And that was when we gave up. I wonder though, Alec, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The name and the voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Big Brain Alpha no again. They'll never recover. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Do it, King. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Cool, Ether. Cool, very cool. Yeah, tribes need crystals to summon primals, whereas the ancients could do it with a fraction of their ether. Unreal. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Alec's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Thank you for the follow, Rika. And yes, I do stream. I do. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Ether. Thank you, guys. Yeah, they have 14 times more than us mere mortals. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. This is really nice, especially because Alice kind of blew up on Reen a little while ago. Oh no, Indie Lord. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Yeah, Alice was very emotional. Understandably so. Of course. With the situation she's in, and the whole attitude she has towards losing loved ones. it's such a complicated situation, and Reen's way of looking at it is totally different from Alice's, totally different from Thancred, totally different from Alphino. And so it makes sense that they, Blue Quest, which I'll be doing, that they conflicted with one another, and that Alice was very emotional and angry about it in that moment. And I had Canon Reen talk to Thancred and was like, does Alice want to be friends? Oh no. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, Hannah. Thank you so much, Non-the-Con, for 2 months, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Please do let us know if you want that to go towards something, but otherwise, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, they're the 7 rejoinings. Very true. Oh yeah, Alice has definitely grown up a lot. She's had to go through so much, and I think even just being transported on here. Thank you for the follow, La Rose Noire. Even just the year she spent here, all of them, they've had to do a ton of maturing and soul searching. He would have his story known. I just had that written out. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Well, thank you again, Non-the-Con. Your 14 retrospective is going to be a 2-hour Emmet video? Don't spoil the surprise. It probably didn't help that she was a bodyguard for pretty much the equivalent to a hospice center. Probably not. Tesleen, my god. She's been through so much, and she continued to be after. Thank you for the follow, Leo. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Alexander. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Like, Alice through the past year has spent the entire time experiencing pain and loss after having experienced pain and loss. Your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emet-Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Yeah, he accepted us. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Damn, they're really replicating the, oops. The hoops you have to jump through to get through bureaucracy. Me at the DMV. This is what Emmett truly wanted to remember, bureaucracy. Oh, what do you do here? The same things most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I dabble in the art of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world in which I live. Wow, this was such a gentle place. For we citizens of Amaurot are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet so young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I'm certain you will grow into a proud citizen and an avid creator. Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know you stand in Amaurot, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital, where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governments, to the academia and Nider, where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions, Amaurot has all that you will ever need and so very much more. Wow. Sorry, I missed a couple chat. And yes, Rika, so I guess since you just found me, you wouldn't be aware of this, but I've always said that, in my opinion, up till now, Alphino has had the most growth in the series. I think he has the most deliberate and substantial developmental arc in the entire series. Oh, what is this? Cubus? Oh yeah, the Geralt bureaucracy quest in Blood and Wine Indie Lord, that's genuinely, like, it's tedious, but in the best possible way. Tediousness with a purpose. The ancients were gentle. From the way they treat children to how their world seems to go about, it's so supportive and gentle and kind. No wonder Emmett is so disappointed in what he has seen since. Yeah, he must look at the world and see... No wonder he doesn't see them as human, or as... Like, what does he refer to us as? Bugs? Like the equivalent of bugs? No wonder. God, that reminds me of some Attack on Titan stuff. When I saw the world outside the walls, I was so disappointed. Emmett revealed he created the Allagon civilization too, yet the ancients are still much more advanced. They really are, aren't they? Just amazing dialogue, Andres. Oh, hello, Barb. Yeah, I don't count it as murder because you're barely human. In so many ways now. The recontextualization for what he said there. Unreal. What is this? Moral relativism and all that. And yes, he's the guy behind the Empire. The Ascians. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. This tracks. Oh no. Oh no, Barb. What are you doing to me? Oh yeah, of course. Incredibly disgusting way to try to... I don't think he was even trying to justify it as much as just explain it, you know? I don't think he cares, really, about trying to justify it. Wow, look at that seat. May I? Oh, this music. Oh. Oh, I always forget what this one's called. It's so good. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? Everywhere and Nowhere? Hannah, can you just send that to me on Discord, just so I don't forget it? Nay. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. There is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. Oh, I just got chills. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Wow, I love how that's written. I love how that was articulated. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Hythlodaeus is stuck in time. Knowing... I wonder how much they do know about Emmet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Three runer? Or runer? Or run? Whichever you prefer. I'm so sorry. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, and they are here remembering what had happened. Wow. My immediate thought just now was that they remind me of Ardbert. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws and order and halt the spread of destruction. Alright, thank you very much, Ether. Have a great night. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for joining in. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. My God. Thank you. Alright, Fienma. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of the race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny leaves would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Yeah, this is what I was gonna say, Indie Lord. It's utopic. Amaurot is utopic. This part breaks my heart completely. The selflessness the ancients had is unexplainable. Yeah. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. And I think it says a lot about this society that a utopic city was a reality. It is genuinely so many things have to go right. So many people have to be not altruistic, but properly pulling in the right direction for an actual utopia to succeed. Which I think speaks very indirectly well of the type of people they were. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. And honestly, you can see both perspectives. Oh yeah, of course. This could be a biased portrayal. It could be unreliable narrator. And if so, it could honestly be even more powerful from the perspective of Emmett if it is. That's interesting though, that's right, because it being so utopic, maybe it's being idealized a little. It can still be a very gentle and loving and beautiful society without being a genuine utopia. Maybe it is being idealized a little. I think that's a really interesting thing to think about. Yeah, I don't think there's, at least right now, there's no way of knowing for sure, but it's really interesting either way. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and so for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Wow. Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. Full body chills. And yeah, the slouch, the weight on his shoulders. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. The deadened eyes. Oh my god. 'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. It's so exhausting. Like how prior to this conversation, Emmett weaves a tale about how beautiful and how their world was a utopia, but you learn the lengths and sacrifices he and the other ancients were going to make to keep this utopia. Alexander. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. I love how when we first meet Emmett, he's this truly wonderful theatrical presence, and wow, he's in so much pain, and he's literally, and it's such a front, and he literally created an entire stage for himself. He's a smart man, but he's stuck in the past following the will of a flawed plan. Yes, me too, Indie Lord. Oh, whoops, sorry. It was a front, yeah. Like Indie Lord and Hannah both say, it was a front. He was playing a part. Sorry, one sec. Audio's gonna go away for a second. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Welcome in, Percival. Welcome in. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. I'm doing really well, Percival, thank you. I hope you as well. I'm loving this. This is amazing. This is, I've heard that Shadowbringers and Endwalker are up there with peak Final Fantasy, and I really hope that it would be, and the signs are good. The signs are good. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The colors of your... Oh my god. The color of your souls tell the tale. Wow. I love that. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Wow. I'm so glad to hear that, Percival. I will be joining you with that soon. This is just the kind of fate that I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of him in you. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. For our... Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Sorry for the vulgar sound clip there. Oh my... That is so good. Sorry, specifically, that Arbert is a part of us. We were the same. We were one. I've been saying throughout this whole time, no one understands us like him. No one understands him like us. And what does it mean? Him? Him. A trace of him in you. Yeah. Fare you well, my new old friend. My new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Okay, am I supposed to have put that together? Just let me know. Am I supposed to have put this together? Never mind. Don't forget I'm saying anything. Forget I'm saying anything. Ignore me. I'm just... Galaxy fiction is being transmitted into my cranium. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, God, it's so good. Hythlodaeus. Yes, what a great character. I hope we get a little something more, because that was amazing. But, I mean, if not, that was their role, and that's totally fine. But if I'm being selfish, your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. We're really going all the way back, huh? Really, Hannah? Really? That's awesome. That is so awesome. That's really cool. Oh crap. No, no, no. Everywhere and nowhere. My new old friend. What? What a scene. What a scene. You gotta love those high impact, low volume characters. I have never stopped loving them. In Attack on Titan, in Haikyuu. Those are the two that sprang to mind right away. Alec. Rain, ... Ishtola and I have returned from an institution that the locals called the Academia Anider. Well, from its public offices, we thought an Ascian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Oh, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. I agree, Andres. I totally agree. I was thinking of Kazuyo, Dark Kebabs. But yeah, for sure. You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Right, Lariat? It's so... That's beautifully put. The gentle giants, and like, because this is a city where the complexion would feel very imposing and oppressive in a different context, but the gentle nature of the music, the giants, the overall tone, the context of it in the story, makes it feel the city itself is a gentle giant. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them, even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's actually pretty cool how they explain that. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. For sure, Jovix. An amazing scene. Fantastic. And then, yes, leaves me scratching my head at the same time. My new old friend? Speaking of which, Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurot today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Exactly, Peter. Yeah. Answering begetting more questions is peak. It kind of is. What of you, Alec? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Hell yes. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne. as the will of the star. Right. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. What's up, A-Rod? How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're well in this beautiful evening. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? I'm great. I'm great. There's now 2 Andresses in chat, so I'm gonna try to be distinct. I'm great, A-Rod. I'm doing really well. I'm having a great stream so far. We need to find him, Alec, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Wow. Wow, what a beautiful thing to say. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Oh my god. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? What a line that she... Ali say. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. Oh yeah, it's a really great combination of understandable yet not justifiable in any way, Peter. Yeah, you can see exactly why he thinks that way. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Emmett, man. Wow. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Urianger not being able to speak up speaks volumes. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Wow. And each of them are feeling something different. Oh, Lyriad, I loved him. Even without knowing all this depth, I loved his overall demeanor so much from the beginning. But yes, the directions he goes is insane. Are insane, rather. Rien appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Oh. Oh my gosh. Give her a hug, Thancred. Alice's made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. Wait, was the quest called Shadowbringers? No way, was it? I didn't even read the quest because I was just going ahead. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again. It was? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, no. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I wasn't even reading the quest. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh, God. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? Yeah, I was thinking that too, Andres. You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. That's not true, though. It's true. It's true in a sense, but Alphino, he's not giving himself enough credit here. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. He's still hard on himself. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, as such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive onto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me just read that again. Emet-Selch's death will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. His fondest wish is to see thee survive. Oh my god. Every single one of these is amazing. Oh my god. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. This is perfect. How we talk to each and every one. No one gets the spotlight more than the others. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Alec. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake, oh my god. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life. Wow, oh my god. Or how grateful I am for your support. That one got to me. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but oh my god, but a smile better suits a hero. I had to do that one. The other one was great too, but I had to do that one. I'm not sure Never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Alec. I'm going with you. This is it, folks. I was wondering if this would be like some of the best Final Fantasy ever. It is. This is some of the best Final Fantasy ever. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I sounded sad. I'm not sad. I'm sad. I'm melancholic because of the story content. I'm not sad at all. I'm quite the opposite. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Yeah, Irene just goes, excuse me?
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet-Selch.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
He literally just rhymed. How is he the best? How is he so good?
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
I mean, you know the feeling, though, don't you?
It is not he who is lost without the
Wow, wow, wow. All right, Ishtola. All right. All right. That's exactly what I just said.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
The way he's playing this, though, knowing the true sentiment of why he did it.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I don't want to stop you. Well, I do, but you know, you guys get what I mean.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore
Hey, luxury.
his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
I called dibs on the cat boy.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
God. Oh my God. Oh. That switch up. Holy shit.
I have broken bread.
Oh.
Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
He's so genuinely infuriated and disappointed and tired. And you can hear it with every syllable. It's like that mask, that part he's playing, laced with just... my God. Pain. In every regard.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? how much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
I did adore Alphino's expression, and that he didn't, like someone just said, that he didn't look away. Welcome back, Kurtman. He's absolutely right, yeah. He's absolutely right.
Emet-Selch! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
This shot right here. Oh my god.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Hannah, I'm getting exactly what you meant about him being a foil in certain ways for the Warrior of Light now.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Oh my god. It's all coming out.
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, it's all coming out. Oh my god. Hey, Orange. Oh my god. Ooh.
Behold, coming oblivion.
Oh.
Twas the end of our era, at the beginning of our...
Is that what he's doing here?
A fitting backdrop.
Oh my god. Wait. I don't want to speak too soon because I might be misinterpreting. Is he making us...
Wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations.
That is so good.
How much longer the guest of honor will last.
That is so good. We are going to have to prove ourselves by experiencing what... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Sephiroth, yep. Prove yourself. Prove yourself to me. Oh my gosh. We have a party together if you want, and you can take it all in, or do trust. It's totally up to you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. My God, I can't believe what he's making. Sorry, I'm just a little, wait, so the trust can be a bit finicky? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's very nice. Oh, what did I just do? Sorry, I just looked at this thing. I can't believe he is making us prove ourselves by going through the actual hellfire that... the genuine hellfire that his people experience. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. If Emet-Selch hath been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Ready when you are, Alec. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight the likes of which he's never seen. Green? I can feel it beyond the flames, a darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Menphilia, watch over us and guide our steps. This is unbelievable. I reasoned that Emet-Selch would not harm the Exarch until he had learned the tower's secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friends may not have the luxury of decades to wait for you this time. I won't ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach you. And just say the word, Alec. However harrowing the scenes that await us, they will not sway us from our course. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I am mad because this is Lyria. This is something he's clearly practiced. Like this isn't the first time he's done that. That was something. There was an element of routine to that. Why would he have done that? Like there are so many different reasons. Also, just telling my party currently, I am not in a state to play properly. So. Oh my god.
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot.
This is so... oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, we can go ahead. Oh my god. And he's narrating to it. Oh god, what is happening? He's narrating to us at the same time.
Our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
He's speaking about it in such a detached way, but I feel it almost feels like he's forcing himself to, like he has to, or else he's liable to just come apart at the seams. This dungeon's black mage phobic? Shit. Good thing I have an amazing party. Yeah, this song, oh my god. I wish I could, not exactly because I'm immersed, but I almost wish I could hear it without the, the sound effects. He would have his story known. Oh, the strings. Yes, it's hopeful. It's not triumphant, but it's very spirited, empowering almost, which is terribly ironic in the most beautiful way. Emmett could have just killed the Scions, but he wanted them to see this. Yes. Oh, that's so amazing. He could have just ended it there, but he wanted us to see what he saw and like prove our mettle through experiencing what they did. Like, he almost wanted to prove that we'd never be able to handle this. I was so disappointed. It's empowering, but not for you. Check the weather. Okay, I've never checked the weather ever when I played through the game, so I don't know how. I mean, you guys can laugh at me for that. I don't know how to do it. I've never felt the need to check the weather. Top right corner. Yeah, I see it. Termination. Oh my god. Okay, just over the mouse. Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Termination. Oh my god. All right. Oh, yeah, you're right, Lulu. I forgot about that. And these abominations are... Oh my god. I've been forgetting that I have thunder. I think this sounds bad. Just a little bit. You have thunder, but Emmett brought the fire? Emmett's making me forget how to play this game. I can't take my mind off of Hith and all the things he was saying, and my new old friend, and
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
oh god. And his walk. I did orange. It was a beautiful DMV wait. I'm ready whenever you guys are. What is this thing? The first beast. The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. Oh yeah, sorry. To clarify, I didn't mean that literally. The first one. It's a horrifying design. It called down a cataclysmic deluge. Oh god. Oh shit, no. Yikes, sorry. How many modes do you... Oh no! I'm not even paying attention! No! I'm so sorry. I was reading chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hannah. Okay. I'm big focusing. I'm big focusing now. Oh no, that was my fault. DPSing. We're DPSing right here. Hey, 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 hey! First beast. There we go. Pick on me. All right. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Ah. This is crazy. Yeah. Oh wow. Halcony's back. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to restart. Yeah, we do, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now okay, now that I'm done admiring the scenery, I'm ready to play. Where are we going? Right here. Oh no. No, I'm not leaving. Yeah, when the rocks are... I know, sorry. When the rocks are down, we hide. I got that. I just wasn't paying attention because I've been thinking about Emet-Selch. See ya, Adiana. See you soon. Have a great night. Okay. Go to the other side. The other end is empty. Okay. Sure, Indie Lord, you got it. Emmett made me die. I've been thinking about Emet-Selch. Okay, listen. Big gamer mode now. I'm properly playing. I'm sorry, party. Rocks. Stand behind the rocks. Boom. Here we go. I'm paying so much attention. Sorry, Twitch chat, I'm not going to be looking at all. Okay. All right, we're already doing better. Coming. All right, hide behind rocks achieved. Oh god, okay. Right here. Come to the other side, nice. Our new old friends. What does it mean? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, sorry. There we go. No! The rocks! Oh, it's on me. Oh, good God. Yeah, that was horrible. Shit. Shite. Shite. Me and Morag big time didn't catch up to the rocks. Thank you, Morag. Yikes. Oh, God. This is crazy. I'm going, Rock. This is wild. Holy shit. It's 200 HP. It really was, wasn't it? Alright. Thank you for compensating for me, team. Easy, easy. As I've said before, I'm in the middle of a messy divorce with, well, maybe not, but I am transitioning over to Reaper a little bit. So, and I have a new hotbar completely set up, so bear with me. Reaper's a very good first melee, first and last. I'm not the type to really change classes much, but I just tried out Reaper and I really enjoyed it. So I definitely think it would be a good choice for me. I think so. You could have just said Emmett and we would have understood. Fair. Reaper's raw and swag incarnate. I just like how it feels. It flows so well. It reminds me a little of Xenoblade. Oh shit, no! If you really push yourself, you can play ninja like me. I don't think I'm built like you, Orange. I don't think I am. But hey, who knows? Maybe one day. Right, the positional nature of it is very reminiscent of Xenoblade to me. Oops. Cool. Look at this! Oh my god.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
The meteors as well? For soon did the sun bend low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Oh, I'm almost certain this is going to be my favorite dungeon. Whoops. I don't see how it could not. Red mage is comfortable. There's one in particular that I think you will actually like more. Must be Endwalker. But I mean, up till now. Up till now, right? Or maybe post-patch stuff? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm seeing it right now, it's on the trajectory to be my favorite. Just the emotional resonance of it, the visuals, the narration, in particular. Like the narration's really selling it for me. Very personal, yeah. It's crazy how they've been able to make this grand apocalypse. This is literally the apocalypse. Feel very personal and intimate, and yeah, intimate, personal. It's not easy to do that, but because of Emmet, it is. And yeah, the context leading up to it. Oh God, no. Number 2. Okay. Pay attention time. Chicken. Terminus Bellwether. Alright. Nice. Oh, I forgot I have ley lines. That's a thing. The beast bellows and gives birth to terror. A terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Oh. Okay, do we beat these things? Oh God, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Alright. Yeah, lots of ads here. This is wild. Oh no! Good thing your tank is the best? He is, isn't he? Oh God. This is crazy! Oh my God! It's really cool. I like the variation though. Oh my gosh. What is going on? All right, no big deal. It's fine. And then this boy, Terminus Shriver. Yeah, the AoEs are wild. Okay, chicken's back. As if feeding upon the horde, the beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. Okay. Emmet, please. then ruptures. Burst. I see. Okay. Whoa.
Yet this is far from the worst of it.
That was much better than the first one.
And I will show you. Just a little further.
Oh my god.
You will see the end of a world.
Oh my god. What is that? The music! Holy shit! I can hear the music now. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Yet it was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins. I'm not in a state to fight. His narration is, the tone of voice in his narration is unreal. Oh my god, this game's so good! I've got so much adrenaline. I thought I touched the... outside of final... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. What am I saying? It's peak is what I'm saying. Sorry, I gotta play. A second 10 out of 10? We'll have to see. A second 10 out of 10? Of the year? 2 10 out of 10s out of 4 experiences would be crazy. I'm just saying. Server is Diabolos, yes. Yes. It'll be a first come, first serve. That moaning. He's walking us through... Oh my god, I need MP. He's walking us through the destruction of his world. He just wants... I can't handle this. This is like the craziest indirect characterization for a character that I've like ever seen. I'm now seeing why Emet-Selch... Oh, I'd seen before, but I'm properly seeing why Emet-Selch was number 1 on that ranking, right? I mean, it would take a hell of a character to beat out Waka. A hell of a character to beat out Waka. So I mean, it had to be something special.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
We saw we had to weave its laws anew. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Okay. What are we beating Waka at? I mean, yeah, it doesn't take much to beat him in that. Or sorry, no, not to beat for him to win at that. Excuse me. Oh god, no! Are you hearing these strings? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, I didn't ley lines, didn't mean to do that. And it's the Amaurot theme, but epic and tragic, yeah. This quiet part right here kills me. My heart stirs at this part. And the moaning of the monsters, I don't know. Yeah, I mean...
Us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
What is this? Chthonic Riddle Therion? Oh my gosh. You're doing amazing, Hannah. You're doing so good. Honestly, I'm not even thinking about my health. And I should. So you're compensating for me and doing such a good job that I'm not thinking about my health. You're all doing great. Yeah, it's my fault for not paying attention properly. Thus did the Therm Doom undo us. Welcome in, Del on Earth. Hold on, don't start. Don't start. Okay, I'm ready whenever. This song feels like it was made especially for this moment. From the depths of despair, the last harbinger arose. Shadow Wreck, what is going on? Oh god. I see. I see, okay. I caught on. I caught on eventually. Oh, okay. Its voice was fulgent destruction and none could stand in its path. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? Oh god. Oh! Sorry? What? I can't see! Oh, now that I'm properly playing on controller Goose, it feels great. I played like 200 hours not properly on controller. But when I get the hang of this properly, it'll be great. Oop, no, no. Oh, God. And as it edged inexorably... Oh, am I supposed to be on that one? Okay, good. I was alone on this one. And as it edged inexorably closer, we knew. Oh god. Shadow Wreck. I cannot see. Deathly Ray. Oh god. Where am I? Why is he all up in my face? I'm living right now. Oh god. Oh, I should move. I should move. I can't see. Sorry. Sorry. I was not paying attention. Almost died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My teammates are alive. Perfect clip time. Andres' res there was insane. Yeah, I'm living dies. Oh god. I was born in hellfire. I'm in the blue. Oh god. Horrible time for ley lines, but why not? Oh god. Oh no. Shit, no. Oh no! I fell! Someone limit break. I fell! Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. My teammates could handle it. I knew it. I just wanted to see the view down there. You know? It was all calculated. All calculated. I was practicing my Dragoon. Oh my god, you got the clip. Great job, guys. Great healing, great tanking, great DPSing. Oh. I guess I return. Exit. Oh, I'm right here. Look at them. Look at them. They did so well. And then look at these people. They did so well. Thank you, folks. I res you at the end of the fight? I don't know. It didn't register. All right. I don't think I'm ready for whatever's about to happen. Oh, okay. I'm sweating. Oh no.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Do it. Do it.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Oh my god, Alice.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Wow. Wow. The way he looked so bored by that and like almost saddened by how bored he was.
You are a mistake.
Wow, that's his expression there. Just so... Oh. You are a mistake.
We who have no perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Oh my god.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Amazing voice acting from everyone here.
More prattle.
Who stopped him? Oh my god, I thought someone stopped him.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
My world will have no need for heroes. My first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. Oh my god. No need for heroes. No need for hero. Oh, look at this! This is crazy! Oh no!
Still fighting the good fight.
Urianger! Urianger! It's doing the JRPG thing. Oh, Ishtola! It's doing the thing where the party comes together. It's doing the thing where the party comes together. Oh. It's peak. It's peak. It's doing the thing. Oh my god.
But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Oh my god.
Strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Thancred and Reen. Oh, what are they gonna do? They're fine. They'll be okay.
Do
oh.
not presume to speak of my future.
We keep walking. We keep walking. Just like he was walking through the town.
Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Reen, Thancred.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
That's what the gremlin said. Oh, okay.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
King! Oh my god. Get him, Reen.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
What? No! It's his role.
Strength to take another step. Could you do it?
Oh my god. This is his role. This is it.
Could you save our worlds?
What, all by myself? No. No, they're not doing this, are they? Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit!
We fight as one.
Oh my god! Sorry, my mic is peeking all over the place. I don't care. Holy shit! I did not see that music drop coming.
The world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Did he speak? He speak. No!
It can't.
No, no, no. Wait, what? He spoke through us. The one true struggle. Why did I say that? I don't even know why I said that.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
What?
How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together.
What? I didn't even read it. I didn't even process it.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Oh my god.
Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Oh my. I would die for these people.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
They're singing the thing. I challenge you, Emet-Selch.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Judge me. Judge me.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
He really pulled a history history, the victors, you know, whatever. Oh my god. History's written by the victors, or the winners, right?
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What? What the hell? The dying gasp. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, Hannah, you can be party leader. Promote, yup. Boom. Sure. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my god. Read the description for the trial before you queue. Alright. Oh, whoops. What did he see? Wait, I think I know what he saw. Graha! Did you guys see Graha? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kurudan. I thought you were part of that. I'm so sorry. We stand together. Okay. By Emet-Selch's own words, you are no one, nothing, your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare 2 worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From 7 stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions. Oh! Oh, that is so cool! That is so cool. For only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of the ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. It's part of the lore. Oh. Okay. Okay, I gotta invite one more. Only 6 champions. Okay, I'll add Kurudan. Are you here? Am I already your friend, Kurudan? Or do you have to add me? Just add me. I'm Alec Space Xander from Diabolos. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for preparing for this. Oh my god. I can't process anything that's going on. I'm gonna be useless this fight. I'm gonna be so useless. You thought I was useless before? See you, Kurtman. Now I can see why it's your favorite 6 out of 10 Indie Lord. This is such a strong 6. Oh my god. A solid 6, yeah. I don't think I've seen a 6 this good. Don't want to go out on a limb, but they explained the lore for the Party Finder. That is crazy. ARR had some higher peaks. I mean, did you see the quest where you had to give a water bottle to a guy 5 paces away? I mean, Nabriales? I think he's a little bit better. ARR did have La Habrea. Are you good, Kurudan? Just, want to know that everything's okay. Are you spelling it wrong? Here, it's spelled like this. Alexander and Diabolos. I don't know if he's in another world. Okay, you sure you want me? You sure you want us to go without you? In case you spelt it wrong. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rika, it's right there. Just someone add me. Next person to add me, it's just gonna be first come, first serve. Or, yeah. Right spelling, but the search is messed up. Go without me? Okay. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make Hannah the party leader again. Sorry about that, Kurudan. Alright. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, like I said, I'm going to be absolutely useless here. The dying gasp. Confront Hades in the dying gasp. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The song's continuing. Whew. Oh, what the hell?
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
The ruins behind him, oh my god. Yeah, Dave, this is, I did say this could be a stream for the books. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, Hades. Hannah. Oh boy. I'm so glad too, Percival. Oh, the Zodiac staff! Alright. I agree, Nephalia. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, you're destined for naught else but oblivion. Uh-oh. Darkness reigns. Cool. Oh, it got me. Whoops, my bad. I knew where to go, though. Flee, you fools. Oh. Ooh. Oh, dear. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what's going on. Whoa! Oh, god damn. There's no way it's... Whoa! Tentacles! Okay. I still can't get over that lore for the party finder here. 7 heroes across... What is going on? Shit. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. Oh, what? Oh, no! The ancients are here? Oh my god. This is his last tribute, and he's just... Oh. His last tribute to his fallen brethren. Give substance to our hopes, our dreams, our prayers. Oh my gosh. They keep dying before I can do anything. And by their undeniable grace may our perfect worlds rise anew. A dying gasp. Yeah. Oh no! Yawn wide the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn wills. Eternity! The limit gauge resets. What is he doing? Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. What? I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. What is going on? What the hell? He's like a primal. Whoa. Oh my god. A sorcerer of Eld. Oh, damn. Oh no. Oh crap. Crap, sorry. What is this music? Oh. Oh my god, the music! Oh yeah, this side? Soken, what is Soken doing? What is Soken cooking? Reusing themes like nobody's business in the best way possible. Hearken to the word of ruin. What? Oh, okay. Whoops. He's leitmotifing. Oh. I was very close to falling off. No, no, no. Oh, I am stuck. We're all stuck. What is going on? Wow. Big berserk. Big berserk vibes. The light within her champion grows faint. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What am I doing? What? Okay. Push buttons. Got it. I can do that. The music! What's even on the ground? Are we in an AoE? No, we're not. What is happening? What is going on? I cannot see. That light split the worlds and every life on it. Thank you, team. That light split the world and every life on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Shadowbringers. What is it? Enough. Enough. Oh my god! Yes! He needs... What Thancred said... Oh my god. Oh my heart. What Thancred said is absolutely what he needs to... Enough. Just be at peace. Just be at peace. Whoa! 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 that had to be the weapon, didn't it?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help from a hero of this world. The hero.
I see.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Where to start?
Oh, no. Where indeed?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Why is he being adorable? Oh, no. He's so, yeah, he doesn't even look us in the eye. He's so shifty. He has the same animation as when he was, oh, the music, holy shit. When he knocked on our door. Remember when he was like fumbling? He was being all shifty? The same animation right here. 'Tis good to see you awake, Grahatia. Of course, I'm gonna say his name as often. Oh, this. Oh my God.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Yeah, how many years not being able to be called by his name?
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
After this, Andres, of course he is.
They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
I'm, you know, this is all wonderful, but I'm still thinking about Emmett's smile. He was able, I think he was able to let go right at the end. He kicked and he screamed and he resisted all he could. And I think in the end he was able to. I really hope so. And I think he was confident that he would be remembered. Otherwise he wouldn't have been able to die with a smile. Yeah, he wasn't slouching. He was standing tall with the music. Poor boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We lost Emmett and Alfie and Ardbert.
Wait, where's Urianger?
What?
He must have fallen behind.
Where is he?
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
What? What? Drowning's a very genuine way of dying, though. He's dead.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
I think so too, Code Cole.
The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments.
Keep my eye on the lower left.
Shall be as once they were.
Okay. Okay.
Mount Gulg will one day.
I hope it wasn't that I was supposed to recognize.
Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alice.
Nevertheless,
you guys can't see it. I'm so sorry. He's really dead. I can't believe this. I think that's what I interpreted to be chalky mints. Stand tall.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
No, no, no. The blood. This axe is clean. No.
Inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Be at peace. Both of them. Emmett
Hero's lot, to touch the lives
and
of
Ardbert.
countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Hello, Nixie. Oh no. Who are you?
Where are you from, really?
Oh.
How did you get to be so strong?
Oh no. Oh man. He does look a lot like Ardbert. Is that it? Oh no. Don't snitch, kid. Thank you, Kurodan. That's my book! It's my book! I got it right here. That was incredible. That was incredible. He's from Arbert's family line. He would just never get told because it would be a point of shame. Oh, whoops. Oh. Here you go. I can't click that right now without exiting the game at the moment, Indie Lord. It gets better. Would you believe me if I said it gets better? I'll believe it when I see it. That was fantastic. From the moment we touch, like right after we finish, and from the moment we touch the city, it was just otherworldly. I was just transported. Honestly, it might even be a Light 7. It honestly might be the Light 7. Is that the? Let me know if that's the best new content you ever experienced on stream. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I got 2 out of 4? Well, I know the 2 I got right. Would you answer me if I asked right now, Hannah? Thank you, Andres. Is it Ardbert? You didn't get number 2 right? Is it not Arbor? 1 Emmett, 2 Alice. Okay. There's a video on YouTube of Shadowbringers, but it's just the cutscenes with Emet-Selch. That'll hit different. I know mine. I think I know mine, but I mean, okay, so sorry. Just to sum this up, going into it, I was really hoping that this would be one of the best Final Fantasy stories, Shadowbringers specifically, that I'd ever experienced, specifically this stream. And I mean, it absolutely was. Do you want me to find a pre-Endwalker tier list age? I think Andres has one. I think Andres has it. And this absolutely was. This story is right up there with the best the series has to offer. And I don't say that lightly. Like, I think there are 7 or 8 Final Fantasies in my favorites. This measures up to the best of them. And, you know, that theme of loneliness that we were talking about, the main 3 characters I associate with it, their loneliness got abated by the end. I really think that, okay, 1, Ardbert speaks for itself, for himself. He was with us. He, in the end, was accepted with the rest of the Warriors of Darkness. I'm glad to hear it, Indy. Graha speaks for itself as well, I think. And the thing with Emmett is his last stand was so full of loneliness, pleading for his final last stand to be empowered by the spirits of the deceased for his cause. But I do think that it was oh, sorry, I'm not listening to the lyrics. I'm talking about the story. Should I be quiet? What was I saying? Oh, I do think it was an elaborate form of being put to rest, of ending it. I think Endwalker's extremely AJ core. Oh shoot! Sorry. I really hope so. Oh God, Tesleen. Oh, Tesleen. Emmett trusting us with his legacy after saying we weren't worthy is... Oh, it's so good. So it was just... You know, I think he accepted it prior to it, but I also think that the final battle was just an elaborate... When you're confronted with losing all that you held dear regardless, you're gonna struggle until the end. So that was him letting everything out, but then realizing by the end that we will remember him. And it's... He can take... It's the least amount I think that would have been acceptable as something to keep him... To give him some comfort. The Warrior of Light talking to Emmett. Oh no! Oh no! The Warrior of Light telling Emmett to stand tall. Oh no! Oh no! Endwalker's themes are as if they were made for you. Oh man! What are your thoughts on Xenos? Good character. Want more from him, but the thank you, young Beku. But the core of his character is fascinating, and I think it can go in tons of interesting ways, but I want more from him now. I really like how Emmett says that he'll remove all false titles and pretenses before proclaiming that he will awaken his brethren from their dark slumber. Ultimately, while he was disgusted with the shards and how they paled in comparison to Amaurot, what mattered most to him was bringing back his friends and loves. Sorry. Thank you, Hannah. The great thing about Endwalker is it makes Shadowbringers even better, so they build on each other in that way. They're that cohesive. ARR still clears, yeah. Endwalker and Shadowbringers are extremely cohesive. Beautiful. I'm so glad. And honestly, what makes me even more excited is that, like, from what I hear, 5.3 is kind of crazy. 5.5 lead-in is kind of crazy. Like, the fact that I'm tasting the beginning... Oh my gosh, 5.3's... Yeah. Don't hint anything. Don't hint at anything. Just, you can tell me if it's amazing. Just tell me if it's amazing. Don't hint at any plot elements or themes or anything. 5.3 is amazing. 5.3 is peak. 5.5 is amazing. Dare I say 5.3 peaks ARR? Andres doesn't agree, but it's amazing. Fair. It's at least as good as ARR. Oh my... Orange, are you... Let's not try to get my expectations up too high. By the way, when you answer the question about this being the best new content you've streamed, does that include the recent Hunter x Hunter batch or only games? I was only including games. 5.3 is better than 1.0. Oh my god. Well, I'll probably stream 5.3. There's one particular 5.0 optional dungeon that's a must for you. You'll adore the feels and lore within it. I'm sure the mods can guide you to which it is. Oh god, Ranjit. Interesting. Interesting. And yeah, I think that's my favorite dungeon. I think it has to be. Like, I was thinking it prior to going into the freaking Cosmos. And then when we did, I think that just sealed it. Yeah, sorry, favorite dungeon and trial, yeah, together. What did you think of him? Of Ranjit? Okay, before I answer that, what do you guys think of Ranjit? I'm curious about the general perception of Ranjit. C tier? He's cool. I paid no mind to him. He's cool. Waste of potential. He makes me very emotional in regards to Reen. I wish they delved into it more. He needs therapy. Amen, Nixie. It did, Gil. Oh, it did, definitely. It definitely did. Cool design, execution not great. He's good, he does the job, and a nice bit of depth. Thancred and Ranjit's conversation during the fight is incredible. Wish for more. Yeah, I think so. He was cool, and I liked the parallels between him and Thancred, but ultimately wasted potential. Didn't feel anything killing him when I probably should have. Okay, yeah, so... Ranjit is just a man who's grown old watching Minfilius die in battle, falling time and again. Failing, excuse me. And until he just wants the luxury and stasis of Yulmore. Its peak. So that is... That's an amazing core for a character in this setting. That is great. That's such a great role, great perspective for Ranjit, and that's my favorite thing about him. Overall, though, I do think that because he had quite a bit of screen time, right? He had quite a bit of screen time, but I do think overall that they could have... I wish they'd been more efficient with it, or more powerful with it, because ultimately I think they stuff a lot of the core elements and impact of his character towards... in very specific spots. And I wish it was more spread out, and they used some of the, I don't know, not dead air, but, you know, less efficient, thinner elements, bits of screen time for him, a bit better. Because the concept of his character, like I said, is awesome. It's excellent. But it just didn't really, in execution, didn't hit a ton for me. And I do look back on him like, oh, he could have been better. Like, if they delved more into the emotions he had with regards to the Minfilias and Reen. Stinky. God, where's he in my ranking now? My only problem with the dungeon is that they use the battle theme in it. Apparently it's used to have a more sorrowful music in the boss fights, which I wish they kept so much. Still my favorite dungeon. I was talking about that as we were going through it. I'm like, this is an interesting amount of irony in the empowering nature of it. I have to think more about how I feel about it. Because sadness would have been the thing, like a very sad, this shot. A very sad and somber theme for it would have been the way I would expect. So yeah, I definitely get that, Hannah. I'll think about that a bit more. Thank you for the follow. He could have been so much more, but what's there ain't bad at all. He serves his purpose, but I did not care when he was dead. Yeah, so he ends up being fine. He ends up being functional. Oh, this is so good. He ends up being solid for what he is, but I do think he could have been better. I wonder if Ranjit is kept intentionally kind of fun and simple since you have characters like Emmet in the same expansion and just need a fun I'm evil villain too. Maybe the Genthru effect if you watched Hunter x Hunter. Maybe. I'm so sorry, Nixie. What? Luxury? There are 2 dead Amaurotans holding hands in the street at the start of the dungeon? I didn't see that. What? Yeah, me too, Jovix. And the concept that Lyriette was talking about. Yeah, I agree, Peter. That's an amazing line. I wish it felt more when he said it. Thank you for the follow, ya boy legend. That's funny. Man, Emmett smiled at us. Remember us. These boys, what are they cooking? I can't believe they made Xenos just waltz in, challenge Elidibus, Varys just watching at the side, and just cut away and haven't done shit. What happened? Oh my god, Orange, the one time he doesn't talk down to us is right at the end. Oh my gosh. What is he cooking, Gil? I will never forget Emmet. And yeah, Emmet's definitely in the conversation for the best Final Fantasy character. He's definitely in that pool, and he's the type of character who will get better as I reflect on him. Okay, I can use yours then, Andres. If Dave's has a character design I shouldn't see, if it's a huge deal, Vothri. If it's a huge deal, I guess I shouldn't see it, so then I guess that just leaves yours. It's okay if it's a little scuffed. Emmet literally hoped that we would prove ourselves worthy. Yeah, and right at the end, he entrusted us with it. So anyway, Ishikawa ruined my life. She's one of the best writers in the world. And I can't believe we got more. Like, this feels right now, this feels like my journey's done. This feels like my journey is done. This feels like the end of an amazing Final Fantasy game. But there's so much more. There's the patch stuff, which is apparently peak, and a whole goddamn other expansion. And more after that. Griffith? Endwalker is tailor-made for me in particular. Okay. Let's do a quick little vote in chat. Without elaborating, because I won't be able to read it all. Endwalker or Shadowbringers? I'm really curious. I'm really curious. Which one do you like better? Endwalker. ARR, duh. Endwalker. Both. I wouldn't choose one. Impossible. Both peak. Okay. It's really close. Endwalker. Why is everyone in chat just saying ew to me? Was the stream that bad? God damn. I'm sorry. Toxic chat. Okay, so that's cool. So just from what I saw there, it seems like 60 to 65% prefer Endwalker, which is very cool, and makes me very encouraged for what's to come. But Shadowbringers is so beloved regardless. I can't wait. I can't wait. And everyone's saying that Endwalker makes Shadowbringers better. Oh. Personally, Stormblood, I think Yotsuyu was truly an engaging character, especially in base game. Patch content was kind of mid. Oh my god, Yotsuyu, wow. Today's opposite day. Wow. I didn't realize it was this early in the year. Endwalker as a finale to 14 as a whole. Shadowbringers more of a self-contained story. I see. I didn't, Orange. Don't worry. I could tell. Don't worry. Shadowbringers? The story of Endwalker and Shadowbringers are so intertwined I have a hard time separating. Yeah, I mean, okay, I can't relate. Oh no, it's him! Oh no. We fight as one. He spoke through us! He spoke through us! We're part of the same soul. Oh my god. We're soulmates. We are soulmates. 9 out of 14. Oh my god. Oh, that's an interesting comparison, Dash. If you love how Mob Psycho wrapped up every little plot point, you'll enjoy Endwalker. Interesting. Yeah, we're literally soulmates. Oh, look at this. Oh, Andres, I really hope... I'll take these myself if you don't have them, but I hope the ones you sent me... If you have this, please send me this one. And the Arbor one. I'm so sorry, I'm being demanding. I'm just speaking out loud. I updated the drive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Arbor and Warrior of Light, soulmates. Emmett carrying the weight of the world in his dumpy. Look at him! Oh, no. I'm so glad I did the role quests. I'm so glad I did all of them. That's okay. That's okay, Andres. No worries. 300! Thank you very much, Andres. Yeah, I did. So I did the role quest that I could do, and then I watched Hannah play the other one I couldn't do, and I watched the other one on YouTube. Because, I'm sorry, I'm not going to level a whole thing just for that, but I wanted to see the story content. So I've seen all of them. I've seen all of them. So sorry, I misspoke. I didn't do them all. Maybe, Dave. Maybe. You could always pay $20. True. No, I won't miss it, Peter. I'm gonna watch Hannah do it. I'm pretty sure. Unless I misunderstood. I'm pretty sure we're doing that together. Like the extra role quest unlocked thing. Either way, I'm gonna experience it. Don't worry. Yeah. I got it unlocked? Yeah. Okay, I need to watch you do it, Hannah. I need to watch you do it. Without spoiling too much, AJ, I will say Shadowbringers is easily the most complete expansion. Like, the main story and all the side content is peak. It doesn't slack in a single area. Okay. Interesting. So it's the most consistent and cohesive and complete. I see. Oh yeah, we got Dark Knight. And apparently I also have to do 2 extra dungeons. This is overwhelming. I need like a bullet point list. All the other expansions have one thing where the story's kind of eh. Yeah, so I would agree so far. Obviously I haven't played Endwalker, but I would, like, Shadowbringers was at its worst for me in Rak'tika. And in Rak'tika, I was still having a great time. I was still so engaged. So that being its lowest part is still a very low floor, you know? Should do the normal raid story. Normal raid 2? Can someone send me this? Dark Knight, normal raid, alliance raids, well, MSQ, the role quest thing. Oh my gosh, that's so much to remember. Maybe the trial story as well. Okay, the pictures are done, so can I think I'll move past this. Should am I doing something bad by skipping it here? You can skip? Okay. So we're just done. So we're done here? You missed the post credits. Oh, keep going? Oh. All right. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary to not reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. Oh, an emotional people, the Blessed. I love the Blessed. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. He died. Urianger died. I can't believe. You know what? I was saying that Shadowbringers might be peak, but what the hell kind of asspull is this? He's dead and then he's just alive with no explanation whatsoever. Get your shit together, Ishikawa. Get your shit together. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. Ridiculous. 4 out of 10. Down 3 scores. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. What a beautiful thought. The writer just forgot about Urianger dying. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Unbelievable. End swimmer. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Hydrate, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Barb. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. Absolutely, Queen. No one deserves it more. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. I love it. I love it. Yeah, and the tone of this is perfect. And I love the humorous tinge. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Hello? Hello? Yeah? Okay, sorry, I was streaming. I know I'm unmuted. Sorry. Tell Emmett he ruined my life. He knows. He knows. Oh, Alec, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. What are your thoughts on the Final Fantasy XIV party members? They're my favorite squad in Final Fantasy by far. They're definitely in the conversation for mine. Which is crazy because honestly, after like I'm writing a video detailing my journey with 14, and I'm pretty harsh on the character writing in ARR. Like in ARR, I think there are a grand total of 2, maybe tops, absolute tops, 4 characters that I think are better than average. The character writing is non-existent in ARR. Which is, and it's so crazy how they shifted style, focus, and quality from Heavensward onwards. It's just like, it keeps getting elevated. It's insane. Top 4 characters on average of all time. The 4 characters I was thinking of were, Alphino, Alice. I guess if you consider the Kurthis stuff, I would add Horshafon and Emmerich. But Roban and I forgot the last one. She's still all I care about, but I also care about everyone else, and it's overwhelming. Ishtola is all you cared about? Yeah, did you start with her? Was she the one you started with? Because Thanker was the one I started with, and I had an affinity to him. Alice from the Coils of Bahamut. Alice is one of the best characters in ARR, and she's not in it. Isn't that wild? Oh, you didn't like Thancred? I liked him. I liked him. We Gridania starters have no scions anymore. Oh no. Well, Lisa's still a scion in spirit. And someone asked me how I feel about Stormblood. It's a long topic, but overall, very flawed, but very enjoyable. You just found that out, Hannah? Yeah, it depends. Isn't that crazy? Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Again, I'm making a video, well, assuming it gets funded, about 14, and there I'll talk about Stormblood for literally at least half an hour. Oh, let me just ban this quickly. Oh, good. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night, not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Seeing his side of this is amazing. He wasn't making fun of you at all. 'Twas a rare, tranquil morning made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. There is definitely fan art. There is definitely fan art of this, and I need to see it. There is fan art? I knew it. There had to be. One sec. Okay. Oh, okay.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Wait, is he gonna become a scion? Is he still not bound? Is he bound to the...
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onwards.
I don't know if he... I don't know how that's gonna work.
Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Yeah, Y'shtola is literally like, you're not dead. What's going on? What is Zeno's cooking? What is Zeno's cooking? Where is he?
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
I think that's fair, right? Could you imagine if one of them just like, actually, I left the stove on, so could you like, I need to go. I need to go.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Where is she? What are you doing? Tataru. I miss Tataru's voice.
You'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
No. I do miss Tataru immensely.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
I also miss Varys, Zeno, excuse me, Estinian, Gaius. Such devastation.
Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
God damn, Y'shtola, why? You know how difficult it is to do what he was doing? To reach across the universe? And pluck us out of nothing? Why is she slandering him like this? Why is she dragging the boy? Sass Queen.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had
Oh
suddenly
no.
disappeared.
Are all your Shadowbringers VODs still up? I didn't stream the whole story. I streamed post Stormblood, pre Shadowbringers, and then the beginning of Shadowbringers, and then a stream right before this material, and then this one. But they're all up, and they will be forever. until Twitch collapses.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
I love her.
See you again soon.
I love her. So yeah, a few months probably. I can't believe the characters this expansion added.
Then you can be on your way.
Can you believe the characters that this expansion added? Graha was there before, but he's really basically a Shadowbringers character. Emmett, Ardbert, and Reen. Just those four alone. Unreal. She made me too, Luxury. She made me care about Minfilia.
When I was a boy,
I can't believe it.
long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Wow. What a line. And he did stand by her side. He absolutely did.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Say it loud. Oh my god! Garlemald! Okay, I can't wait to see Elidibus' corpse. Here we go. Oh, is this Astinian? Is this Astinian Gaius? Oh, it is. What are they cooking? This duo, I didn't know I needed them until they came together, and then I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Oh, yeah, this every bit with Astinian and Gaius. They're so few and far between, but they're so engaging.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
I'll say. I can imagine, Hannah. I can imagine.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Gaius is so cool.
Was the Emperor.
Oh shit!
Wait!
Oh god. Hello, Real. Oh God.
Your radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Identify yourself, demon!
Oh.
You were hoping for the Ascian.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he is back. Oh my God. Oh no. How did he do it? How did he body hop back? Why'd they cut away? Where's Elidibus? What's he doing?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Oh, I don't want them to fight right now, I don't think.
Trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh, Gaius.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
Elidibus just ran away?
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
I mean, I like Xenos a lot, but he's kind of spitting. Vera's kind of spitting.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden.
He's spitting too.
Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's land.
Yeah, so he's right, because Xenos would be a goddamn awful at taking the throne, but he doesn't care about it, that's why.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Xenos just wants to feel. He doesn't care about politics.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Oh God, he's so cool. I read it, Peter, yeah.
Will not do so twice!
What?
I heard the Ascian speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos bottom one. To expand upon what I just said, I really enjoyed Varys as a character, but just wanted a lot more for him, and I'm just like, he could be really interesting. I just need some more material. But the parlay was so cool, and blah 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 blah, and he's dead. So Xenos bottom one. In seriousness, that was a great scene. But I don't like that he's dead. that was great for Xenos, but I don't like that Varys is dead there. Yeah, I feel that way too, Hannah. That's too bad. Speak with Tataru! Varys bottom one of being alive. I'm speaking with Tataru! Can you believe it? We did see Varys just get smited. For sure, Orange. Could you DM it to me, though? Or, I don't know if you know my Discord. Or you could send it now, but then it's kind of a pain the way my stream is set up to get out of the game at the moment. I can't believe we're back. I can't believe this. Do you hear that music? I mean, I could have just gone back any time. But, like, in the story, in universe, we're back. I think so too, Andres, but I think he could have... I don't know. I didn't need him to become a main character, but there was a lot they could have dug into, even just a little bit more. Okay, you can link it whenever you find it, Orange. Thanks very much. Yeah, I can. So sorry, Rika. Let me rephrase. I can pretty easily get out of the game. It's just a pain because it mutes the audio, and I have to switch the scene on OBS, and then I have to do all this other stuff. But it's not that big a deal. Tataru, but. No, I like Varys dying by his own son's hand a lot too. And honestly, if I had to bet on how Varys would die, that's the perfect way for it to happen. I just wish it wasn't right now. You know? I wish it was one expansion later or something. But hey, who knows, his Xenos' role in Endwalker could be very, very important. That could lead to something huge, so it could be a small negative for a huge positive, you know? Alec, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. Theo. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. See ya, Badger. I'll probably do a 5.3 stream. I'm pretty sure. But stay tuned on the Discord as always for updates. But I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. But is he okay? Anyway, I was just about to make content with this helper of yours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Varys dying so suddenly almost feels wrong on a meta level to hammer home how domineering and disruptive Xenos' madness is, but that might be a bit of a pretentious read. I don't think that's pretentious at all. I think that works. I buy it for sure, Lyriot. The only issue I have is like, all that's true. It makes sense. It's great for Xenos. The scene was awesome. What you're saying, I think, is very valid and substantial. But just do it a bit later, so we have a bit more stuff for Varys, you know. I think it could still be disruptive in that way a little later, you know? Oh, it's okay. If you can't find it, Orange, no worries. The Warrior of Light back where he belongs, just as if nothing happened, though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh no. Yeah, exactly, Lyriot. I think it's so interesting to think about the family dynamics of the Garlands, Zos Galvis, I always forget their last name. The family, like all the things going on there. It's so interesting when they introduced it prior to Shadowbringers. So I wanted to see them expand on that a bit more, but I won't belabor the point. It's a small disappointment, but not a huge deal, you know? Oblivion has claimed him. Emet-Selch gone, La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Endwalker, the Elidibus peak incoming? Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Are we teasing Endwalker already? I know it has to do with moon stuff, and 4. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. Really, Indie Lord? How did you feel about him at this point in the story? The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Yeah, so my feelings on Elidibus right now are that lots of potential. I mean, he's been very relevant to the plot, but we're kind of going around the outskirts of his character. I want to dig into it properly, you know? But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. You. Yeah, I think functionally he works, like, he does exactly what he needs to do. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be, ours at the end. Yeah, he's interestingly passive, Chalky Mints. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the warriors of light. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ramuki, I hope you don't... No worries to stay, because this is big spoiler stuff. Green. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Yeah, for a second I thought this was the burn, until I realized Reen was here. But you still want to go, don't you? Like, my first instinct was the burn. Just totally bereft of ether. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Oh, I really enjoy FF8. I think FF8 is great. These raids are good for it? Ooh, that's really exciting when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Alright, Ramuki, have a good one. You like FF8? Couldn't tell. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I could have potentially just liked the drip and hated the game. But I don't hate the game. I quite enjoy it. It's my lightest favorite, but it's still a favorite. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? See you, Luxury. Have a good one. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. FF8 was my, like, 6th Final Fantasy? Oh. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. I've unlocked the trust system. Repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with an... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. NPC avatars gain experience? Oh. This is it? Okay, so do I not talk to Tataru? Do I not talk to... You can do one extra little thing if you want? Okay, I'm down to do it. Thank you for the follow. And Indy, DM me on Twitter. I'll answer you on Twitter, because I could answer that, but it would spoil on stream. I know at least one person in stream. It would spoil at least one person watching right now. So just DM me. The last 8 people are just re-added people, so they have other designs in the same tier list, but I just added them so you can see it. Okay. Okay. Just a fun thing? Okay, what do I do? Oh, okay. So what's the last fun thing I do? Use the minion you just got and go talk to a certain cat boy in the ocular. Okay. I didn't even notice I got a minion. Oh god. Oh god. Yes. It's him. Where is he? Where is he? Am I blind? I am blind. It's been a long day. Center on the 5th row. Oh yeah, there we go. Unable to summon minion here. God damn it. Sorry, Hannah. Norvrand the First. See ya, Trout. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, what this? What? Oh, did I get rid of him? Oh, there, he's right there. Look at him! Oh, he's beautiful. Okay, so I have to talk to him. Okay. Hello? Oh, wait, I have to talk to him. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. I guess you can't see him. Oh, Alec, what brings you back to the First? Another adventure, mayhap? Show him your wind-up. Oh, wait. I want to call him Graha first. Oh my god, this is adorable. This is amazing. How strangely that name rings to the ears. Long as I have been the Crystal Exarch, it has ceased to be an act. This is very much who I am now. Yet when you speak it to me as the young man I once was, he cannot help but stir within. And then the old days come flooding back, the days when we sought the truth of this tower together. You were an inspiration to me then. Though I did not think it possible, you have become even more of an inspiration to me now. Oh my god. What in the world is this? A gift from Tataru, you say? A mammoth inspired by a certain Archon, created to fund the expedition to the Circus Trench. Passing strange, I never had the pleasure of meeting Tataru. That being the case, I can only assume the idea for the subject matter came from another. Could it have been Master Galuf? Or Kryl, perhaps? No, wait, Rambros. It must be Rambros. Behind his somber countenance there hides a playful streak. I can fair see him grinning as he imagines how I would react when I stumble into this mammoth sometime in the future. If truth be told, I know not how to feel when I behold it, but if nothing else, it tells me that they are well, Rambros and everyone, and for that, I am glad. Lovely. That was beautiful. So that's where I end, right? Thank you. I am Andres, but, like, I can still do stuff in the meantime, so I'd still, the list will still come in handy. Well, we'll figure it out, but nonetheless, the list comes in handy now regardless. Has your life been changed? Yes. I said before the stream started, this could be a formative stream, story content for me, and I absolutely think it was. Thank you guys for being such a big part of it. I thoroughly enjoyed. I hope you did too. That was amazing. Amazing. Let me do a tier list before we end off. Let me do that tier list. I play Black Mage, but I'm leveling up Reaper as well, Rika. Of course. Thank you, Peter. Okay, where's that tier list? And also I need a little tiny bit of music. Okay, thank you, Andres. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Oh god, okay, hold on. Let's play 2. No worries, Nixie, I'm really glad you enjoyed. Oh, hold on. I need to turn alerts back on too. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. No worries, Lyriat. Remember that you won stream. Thank you so much for joining in. I was gonna go, but I wanted to cheer before I headed out. Thanks again for such an amazing stream. This was so much fun and one of my favorite streams of yours. I'll put this towards the 14 video. Thank you so much, Indie Lord. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a really quick tier list, and then we're gonna end off. There we go. That's pretty good music for this. There we go. Okay. All right. So this is what it was before. Triple S Shadowbringers. Okay. Minfilia was D. You know what? I'll bump her up to C. Tesleen can be B. The boy is functional C. New designs for the signs. Runar. Vothri. Vothri's interesting. Vothri can be like a B here. Minfilia stalks to the moon. To the absolute moon. Ranjit? Yeah, he's going to be a high C tier for me. Elidibus. Vothri's very functional. I think even a bit more than functional. Elidibus. Neath Dark Waters. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Peter. Oh, hold on. Okay. Ardbert. Double S at least. She's good. I might order... Oh, Crystal Exarch. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We'll fix this up. Yup. Who are the S tiers? Did everyone just go to double S? Who are the S tiers? I only have one in S. Okay, here's where Urianger's S right there. No, is Urianger S? He's either A or S. Varys. Oh no. Oh wait, was that Varys? Is this Varys? Xenos. Xenos can go to A. Oh, Varys is right there. Ritatin? Who is that? I just saw the helmet and I thought it was Varys. I don't remember them. Reen? Reen, I think, may be the strongest S. One of Gaius' main soldiers you fight in ARR. Okay. R, okay. Warriors, okay. Theo? B. Oh, this is almost A. I'd say Rena's better than Thancred. I wouldn't. But she is great. Like, I totally get it. Lean can be B. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have the updated designs too. Okay. Ishtola. Y'shtola. Yeah. Well, we know where the king goes. For now, we're just gonna... Oops. For now, we're just gonna be labeling this SS+. I'll reflect more later. Okay, no worries, Andres. This is great. The honorable underling of God. Yeah. Okay. Oh God, Emmet. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Graha. We'll go like this. The picture kills me. God damn it, Andres. It's crazy how Emmet is very good throughout the first 75% of Shadowbringers, and then Mount Golg on, he elevates himself to one of the best characters in fiction. You know, he could have just kept doing his thing. He could have just kept doing his thing. I would have been thrilled. And then he did that. And then he just did that. I can't believe it. Okay. Who am I missing? Oh, this Nilbert. Honestly, all the Warriors of Darkness are B, but I forget her name. She's great. I feel really bad about it. She's higher. Honestly, we're higher here. Hien, I'll drop a little. Yeah. Varys, oh man. I have to talk to you about certain scenes with the recontextualization. Oh, I wish it wasn't so late for you so I could talk to you about it now. Lamet. Honestly, let's put her in A. Let's put her in A. Kate Sith. I can't really comment on him. All in good time. I want to do it now. I'm so impatient. Oh, yeah. He goes as a strong, solid B. Your opinions on Yotsuyu in the main game of Stormblood. I think she's incredibly uninteresting, unengaging. It just a total miss for me. In post Stormblood stuff, much better. I thoroughly enjoyed her. She's an A tier character in post Stormblood. Yeah. Main game Yotsuyu a mess. In post Stormblood, why am I sobbing? So on balance, I put her in B. Okay, and then let's just sort through this. Reen and Thank. The more I think about it, this is so messed up. Reen has to be double S if Thancred is. I do like Thancred a bit better, but Reen I think deserves it. And Xenos is right here with S. Very, like, I'm tasting the Xenos S. Yotsuyu felt done in reverse, like, give me more of that juicy backstory up front. Yeah. If it was done more piecemeal throughout, I would have approached it, or would have been more engaged with it throughout. Y'shtola is A? Is a surprise? I was debating it. I'm feeling charitable right now. I'm pumping with adrenaline and peak sauce. Okay, these aren't ranked, but I'm pretty happy with that. Did I miss any here? Yeah, Shadowbringers does enhance Y'shtola. She might go back down to B after I reflect on it some more. You know what? I think she's still B. She is. Yeah, she is. But she gets enhanced the least out of the Scions. Every Scion got significantly enhanced for me. accept her. And she gets better for sure, but yeah. Okay, that's what I got for now then. The Endwalker tier list. After 5.3. Can't enhance what's already perfect. I'm sorry, Nixie. I hope I'm not saying anything blasphemous. I do heavily enjoy her. And this stream itself, a bunch of her lines got me a little bit swept up. I think Lise should be A. Oh, for me, Lise is closer to C than A. Personally. No worries, Nixie. I look forward to tons more with her. I look forward to tons more. Nixie, eat up those Y'shtola haters. Eat me up. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I think I'm gonna end it there. That's the tier list for now. I can't wait to update this as we go further. But I think we're gonna end here. Thank you guys so much for joining. Like I said before, it was a fantastic that was one of my favorite streams ever. Glad you enjoyed, Hugs. Better see Emmett praise tweets for the next month. I'm overwhelmed. I wouldn't be able to formulate a sentence. I'm glad you enjoyed, Percival. Hope to see you soon. And yes, I will be I'm almost certain I'll be streaming 5.3 and maybe 5.5 and then whatever stuff's after that. So keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll tweet it out as well. AJ's gonna go G-pose in Amaurot for the next 3 hours. I've never been much of a G-poser, but Amaurot might change me. See you, Nixie. Oh yeah, Hannah, you can just go off now. I'm so glad you enjoyed. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I thoroughly did. I'm thrilled. I was thrilled with this stream. I had so much fun. This was amazing. This was fantastic. And I can officially count this among my favorite Final Fantasy stories. So yeah, we're streaming again tomorrow. 12 hours, basically, almost exactly. We're streaming again. A shorter one, but nonetheless. So I might see some of you guys there. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good night. And yeah, please, if you're in Europe right now, please sleep. See you guys. Thank you very much.